Okay. Hello? Just make sure the sound's okay. Yeah, I think the sound's fine. So, hello. I know it's April Fool's Day, but I didn't have the time or the energy to come up with something for April Fools. So, more Tales of Berseria. The biggest April Fool's joke, the biggest April Fool's joke that could be made this year is the fact that this year April Fool's Day is just really just being treated as the day before the Switch 2's reveal. At least to a lot of people, like the people who don't play video games or don't care about Nintendo, it's probably not that big a deal. But for everyone who knows about the Switch 2. Or no, yeah, for everyone who would be interested in that. Yeah, basically today is just the Switch 2 reveal eve. Sleepless, welcome in. And yeah, Sleepless, I had to make sure to bring in some songs from Neo the World Ends With You for the pre-stream playlist. So one of my friends was speculating that they did it this way so that any leaks would be disregarded. That's a good point. That's actually really interesting. You know, that's a good point. Is that they probably did this so that any leaks would be disregarded, but also that might be another reason why they did the show last Thursday, that smaller Nintendo Direct, so that because some of those games. I think I heard some of those games were leaked, or were mentioned in leaks. Which dang, leaks must be a. I mean, I know leaks pretty bad, but leaks must be a really big thing to deal with for video game developers and publishers. If for example. A few months ago, the Fatal Fury devs, they just came out and said, alright, here, we're just gonna go ahead and tell you, we don't have any assets prepared, we're just gonna go and tell y'all that Chun-Li and Ken are coming to Fatal Fury, because we didn't want this to be leaked.
I know this isn't the...
Oh, that's right, Bienfu's about to apologize. Okay, we saw this last stream, I don't care about Bienfu, I think we should have kicked him into the ocean 50 hours ago. So there's leaks can absolutely ruin some games in advance.
Are exorcists using armatization aware that it could cost them their lives?
I'm sure they are. If I were still with Abby, I would likely be using an armatus too.
So yeah,
endangering one's own life in order to save the many. It's the logical choice.
I mean, this is a weird time to get philosophical, I guess. But I feel like even out of all the holidays in the year, the one that is definitely suffered the most in our current era, Christmas is, for a lot of people, Christmas is not as important because it's
that can't be
for many different reasons. But I think that definitely the holiday that has just people's liking up, people's approval, public approval of it has just tanked. Is probably April Fool's Day. Because in an age where misinformation is sadly very common.
Velvet.
Or
it's
very common, or sometimes people have entire jobs built out of spreading misinformation. A day about haha, gotcha, this isn't real. Really. It's lost all appeal. What's kind of become a different thing, a new trend I've noticed. Well, not exactly a trend, but a newer thing I've noticed is that there are still people who do April Fool's Day jokes, and there are still people like streamers or companies who do April Fool's Day jokes, and sometimes they're liked, sometimes they're not. But what's become a more recent thing is that sometimes people will save a really big reveal or a really big announcement for April Fool's Day. They'd be like, this is not a joke, this is real. More snacks. Seriously, just look at the way Last of Us 2 was received after the leak of Joel's golfing accident. Oh dang, I didn't even remember that. Yeah, that was leaked. Yeah, that was leaked like months before the game's release, and just kind of basically got people really pissed before the game even released. Since it's not months, weeks. Oh, it was weeks? Oh, that's... Ugh. Literally 2 weeks. Oh, no, gosh. I remember... I faintly remember it happening, but I had forgotten that it was just 2 weeks. My goodness. Those poor devs. Those poor devs. So it was too close to actually do damage control. Yeah, by that point they'd long past written, they'd long past really made most unique. Like almost just wait until I pull out the development. Good stuff. Or no, excuse me. 2 weeks before the game shipped, they had definitely already finished development, and it was just like a bit of fine tuning. So that yeah, I feel bad for the developers and writers who like. I feel bad for the developers and writers who they spent all that time and then suddenly, like, the big dramatic reveal of what was going to happen got pulled out from under them. So it says 2 weeks before the game released, it'd gone gold about 5 weeks before. Oh, as in like so many people had bought. Oh yeah, as in like so many people had bought it before that time. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, okay. Need to go to B floor. Here, I'll fight some more of these guys. So, pre-order, sure, but literally the game was set in stone on their end. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying is that by the time for a really big game like Last of Us 2, it would have absolutely finished like actual development before sometime before 2 weeks before the release date. I don't know the exact dev time on really big game projects like that, but I'm guessing that it would have been like at least a month before the game released. They finished at least a month before the game released. They had finished all the development on it. At least it's potential like the past like 6. They finished like developing it 6 months before then, and they were just like working on bug tuning and fixes. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do bug tuning. What? Here, use. Yeah, just even though the Switch 2 Direct is happening like 8 a.m. tomorrow, which my goodness, and it's happening 8 a.m. tomorrow, but I will do a stream like 7 p.m. And it's gonna be like 2 hours instead of 4 hours because the Switch 2 Direct is gonna be an hour long. Basically, watching through the Direct and then like talking about what is announced. Okay, I need to... I'm already running out of life points. Was there some way to, like, increase the amount of healing items I can carry and I just missed it? So just, nope, capped at 15 of each. Gosh. Yeah, that's a real problem. dang it. Ow. So using Eleanor and Eisen's healing spells costs nothing, though. Dang it. Nope, dang it. Okay. Ow. Yeah, she's targeting that one. Let me have her target that one. If we manage to survive this time, at least I'll get a lot of experience. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, like I said, was not really interested in like doing anything for April Fool's Day. After some stuff that's happened at work over like Friday and Monday, I ended up taking like a sick day from work today, basically just to help with my mental health and to continue what I was doing over the weekend, which was applying for as many jobs as possible. Okay, let me get rid of them. Dang it. No, okay, no. Let me... There. Oh, I completely missed with that attack. Dang it. Oh, that's not good either. That's not good either. Okay. It seems like these guys with the brick hands can like a lot of their moves stun us, and that's when dealing with like a horde of enemies around a horde of tough enemies, that's a real big problem. Oh, we got rid of them.
Would have liked. Such power. I can see why someone would gamble his life to wield it.
They're dying. All of them.
Rockaroo.
First they robbed the Malachim of their will, and now their bodies too. Makes me sick.
But still, it fits their reason. They want strength.
Eisen's like, how dare they use the Molochs like this? How dare they use the Molochs like this? Eleanor's like, oh my gosh, they're all dying. And Rockaroo's like, cool. What the heck? Oh gosh. Elephant head. That's pretty cool. Superpower. You're telling me I only have to give up one soul for this super form? You're telling me this super form only costs one soul? You only have one soul. I mean, yeah, but still, that's a heck of a bargain. One soul?
Come on, really?
Hello, turtles. Okay, oh my goodness. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to buy those. Okay. And now I can. Okay. Dang it. Curse myself. No, okay, I'll sell that. Okay, no. No. Nope. 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 I guess, yeah, this will work for him. Okay, that gives her... No, I'll keep her with Valkyrie because it gives her more magic. Okay, no. Nope. 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 This is definitely, now that I'm this late into the game, I can say, this is definitely a game where instead, you could probably get through the entire game. I don't know if there's like a cap on how high you can upgrade a character's gear, but you could probably get through this entire game without ever buying new weapons and equipment, and just upgrading the ones you have, if you have the right materials. Okay, so I can sell... Yeah, I'll sell these. I'm not gonna use these. I will need to use these. Let me not sell that just yet. And, yeah, sell that. And sell all this food. Oh, not these, not these. I need these. So, because you get gear drops from fighting demons. So, yeah, you can get away with not purchasing stuff unless you just like the extra abilities. So, just was sitting on 5 billion gil by ending game in my save file. Made pen helps the word grow faster, stronger. Oh, wait. What is this? Attracts a lot of attention. Ah. I guess I can give him this. Quartz fragments and temperament powder. Okay. I need to use... yeah. Increases attack by 2. Let me give that to... Velvet. Focus by 3. Let me give that to... Well, Magilu has the lowest focus, so she could really benefit from having this. So I'll give it to Ivan. Alright, now... Wait, did I not sell this? Or, no, okay, this is the buying menu. What am I doing? This is the buying menu. I can't buy anything here, but I can at least look. Alright. Now that I'm restocked on items. Alright, I already opened this treasure chest. Okay, I think this is the way I need... yeah, okay, this is the way I need to go. Oh, hey. Y'all are safe.
You all got away.
It was all I could do to flee. I have lost face.
Oh, don't worry, you lost your face a long time ago.
I was so scared.
It's okay now, dear. I won't let them cause you any more pain.
Medusa was the one who saved
Okay,
us.
was the button...
Thank you. I could never forgive them for involving children.
Okay, is the
That's all.
Are the beetle
Kurogane,
and the
head
are
to
the beetle and the bird
docks.
okay?
Keep them safe. If you find the prince and Griffin, take the Von Altia and escape.
As you wish. Rokuro, take the Stormquell. I made it with the orichalcum you gave me.
Oh, sweet.
You actually did it.
I abandoned all desire and forged it with a clear mind. You will find no harder sword in all the world.
Stormquell. Made from orichalcum. I'll use it well, Kurogane.
Okay, orichalcum storm.
It's complete! The orichalcum blade, Stormquell!
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Even
At
to
least,
an untrained
well,
eye,
hardest blade
that
the
sword
world's
is
ever known
obviously
so
something
far.
special.
I'm sure.
Kurogane is a real master.
I'm curious, like,
Color me amazed!
I am curious, like, how much of the
Stormhowl
stuff from this
versus the
game
orichalcum
actually shows up in
Stormquell.
Zestiria. Like, is we
This
gonna...
will be
Does the
something
party in
to
Zestiria just find this
Will it
sword
end
lying
in
around
triumph,
somewhere?
or will you need to try more oomph? The gods alone know.
The gods have nothing to do with it. Skill alone will determine who lives and who dies.
Okay, so can I equip this thing? No. I guess it's just okay. It's a new. I guess it's just a new version of the sword he's carrying. So it is purely for his mystic arts. Oh, makes sense. Oh, okay. There's the prince.
Managed to avoid capture, huh, Prince?
As did you. You did well to avoid Artorias and his forces.
Lord Artorias is here?
He is. I overheard some exorcists mention
Oh,
it.
you shouldn't have said that.
Artorias.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
Do it alone. We're saving the Therians before anything else.
Attaboy,
Eisen.
to deciphering the ancient book.
I know. We'll escape from the rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therian. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
Understood.
Bird's safe, though. Okay, so now we gotta go back up. Okay, so I guess we just go all the way back up. Alright. Again, I joked about this before, but I joked about this before, but considering my track record with me predicting Super Robot Wars Y, do not be surprised if I will not be surprised if I am getting to the end of this game, and then tomorrow one of the games announced during that Switch 2 Direct is the next Tales game. I'm actually for that Switch 2 Direct, I'm actually hoping that there are some games announced there that I'm not interested in. It's like, if there's a new Mario, well, I'm gonna want to pick up that. If there's a new Mario, I'm gonna want to pick up that. If there's a new, of course, there's Metroid Prime 4, that'll probably be there, and I'm gonna want to pick up that. If there's a new Zelda, I want to pick up that. If there's a new, for a lot of the big Nintendo series, if a new game is announced for Switch 2, I'm gonna want to get that and play it on the Switch 2, like when it launches.
The Shepherd's reputation would be ruined if he
Fire
self-destructed over some
Emblem.
botched
I'm not sure
formula.
the Xeno series,
On the
like,
other
because I
hand,
need to see what
if the
they're
risk
doing.
is
If it's a
based on the
sequel to
user's
like
ability, then the
Xenoblade,
Legates
I know
might
it's
not
like
have any
a
trouble.
new. Well, I
So
guess
if
since it's gonna the
Artorias
next
were to
Xeno thing is
try,
gonna be a new
he'd
thing,
armatize
I guess
with
I could
Genomium.
get that and go ahead and
Can
play it.
Empyrean be used as an armatus?
That would be really funny, though, if after years of me saying, gosh, I should get to the Xenoblade games, gosh, I should get to Xenogears, the first Xeno game that I get to play on the channel is a new Xeno game that is
I'm not even
announced.
sure Artorias can handle that. He'll do it. Why else would he try to revive Inominat? But we're talking about an Empyrean. He'll succeed. I'm certain of it.
If
This
it's
is the
if it's a
Shepherd
foolish
Artorias we're
idea
talking
that'll
about
cause
here.
that'll
Whether
just end up
God or
hurting
devil stands in his
that'll end
way,
up causing
he
the
won't be
end
swayed.
causing the deaths of
That's
millions
who
of
he is.
people, but
Velvet.
it might
But it won't
possibly
save
have a
him.
chance of
He'll die by
possibly
my
have a
hand.
chance of saving
Empyrean
people. Then
or
Artorias
no
will do it,
Empyrean.
and he will screw it up so that he will cause all those deaths. So the creator did say they were done with Blade after Xenoblade 3's DLC, but I'm sure they're cooking something up. Oh no, that's what I was saying is that. Yeah, that's what I was saying because we mentioned this before is that
Scout.
they're doing the team who worked on Xenoblade or the company who worked on Xenoblade is doing something.
You'll be
Oh, gosh.
rushed on my blade.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, and it's an hour-long presentation, so there has to be like some big games announced. And it's not. We know it's not going to be Metroid. We know that Metroid Prime. Okay, they might show some footage of Metroid Prime 4 on the Switch too. Yeah, they might show some footage of Metroid Prime 4 on the Switch too. But it's not going to be one of the big announcement games because they showed information about it last week. Susan, I think we'll see Dragon Quest 12 tomorrow. Ooh, that'd be awesome. But that would mean that I now. But if that is true, I mean, Dragon Quest 12, I was already willing to play it. But if they end up giving us, Dragon Quest 12, I was already wanting to play it, but if they end up giving us a release date for 12 tomorrow, that means I'll have 4 Dragon Quest games that I'd like to play. One of them I own, the other 3 won't have released yet. Okay, we're gonna try. Yeah, we're just gonna sneak past here and keep going. What levels we at? Okay, we're at level 44, 43 to 44. I think I am a little under leveled for this area. That or the Armatus enemies here are meant to be really difficult as like a to show you just how powerful they are.
Ison, there's trouble. The enemy found the Von Eltia.
Dang it.
Several enemy ships are heading this way right now.
Set sail, now!
Velvet! Velvet, don't you dare.
I'm, glad we were able to save everyone.
Okay, good opener off a second. Oh no.
There's no escape, Lord of Calamity.
Benwick, forget me. Take the Von Altia and leave, now!
That's madness. What do you think you're doing?
If I don't take them down, they'll sink you from afar.
Raise anchor! We'll make it through somehow!
Yay, her friends are backing her up.
Aye, aye. But don't die. You hear me?
Okay, but you guys don't die either, because I'd be really
Crazy
sad.
kids.
We're not going to die. We're going to kill.
That is the most Velvet line I've ever heard. That is the most Velvet line so far in this game. No, okay, no. Okay, correction. The 4th most Velvet line in this game so far. The top 3 are all variation. Now, the top 3 are all variations of Artorias, of her screaming Artorias, or her saying he killed Lophaset.
Shooting star! Shooting star!
Yay.
What do we do now?
We'll head to the front docks.
To steal an Abbey ship, I take it.
That's
That's a
where
good
the
idea.
Abbey's main forces will be concentrated. And Lord Artorias should be there too.
All the better.
But
Velvet.
we still don't have a way to fight Inominat.
I told you, if you want to die, do it alone.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
Gosh dang it, Velvet.
Use me.
Percival.
Don't worry. Griffin got away. If you use me as a hostage, you should be able to steal a ship.
I owe you one for this. But don't expect gratitude.
I don't.
Looks like this is our best and only bet.
Actually, you know what? I'm talking about the Switch. I've been talking about the Switch 2 Direct. It might be a very good. Well, I mean, we'll see. But it might be a good indicator that this is the year where I'm planning on the year where I've had to cut down the number of streams I wanted to do. I've been able to do because of numerous different things, and this where I'm actually trying to save money in order to like save up money for moving eventually. This definitely would be the time when Nintendo announces not only like a Switch, not only do we get a new Nintendo console, which I want to get, but also like every game there will be something I want.
We're
going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
Who cares about that? Who cares about his maxims? Marziska fan says, was it the ancient Romans who came up with the definition of insanity of doing the exact same thing over and over and expecting a different result? Because so, Artorias' namesake is particularly ironic. I'm not sure if it... I don't think it was the Romans. I don't think it was the Romans. I'm not sure who came up with the phrase, but I know that the most popular version... the most popular sayer of the phrase was Voss from Far Cry 3. Sim says that was Einstein. That sounds about right.
I'm worried.
About this whole hostage thing, you mean?
Yeah, that too. But Velvet's acting really strange.
And that's
No, she's acting about the same
unusual.
level of crazy she usually does.
Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds, and she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure she'll be able to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
So Nikola
so.
Tesla never failed to make a
But
light bulb. He
everything
just
has
found a
its
lot of
limits.
ways not to make one.
There's no blade that will not break. Nor is there such a heart. When the time comes, you'll need to make a decision.
Why
It's best
him?
you start figuring it out now.
When the time comes.
I don't like Magilu pushing these decisions on the kids. Okay, so we need to go... Oh, okay. Okay, we're looking good. Also, hi, Marziska fan. Welcome in. Oh. What? It's floating elephant faces again.
I'll end this quickly.
Double haze!
You know what? We'll probably see something Kirby. Well, we might see something Kirby related. That actually, now that I think about it, all the big Nintendo franchises.
We're finished here. Let's go.
All the really big Nintendo franchises. They've had releases recent enough to where I could understand if they don't get something announced for the Switch 2's launch, but it's also been like something. It's been long enough, just long enough to where I could see them get something for the Switch 2's launch. Like a new Mario game could be announced tomorrow. But if they don't, I mean, we had Super Mario Bros. Wonder release back in late 2023. I see elephants again.
Right then, let's finish.
Oh my god. Okay, so there's 3 Marios on the docket. Zelda's gotten something every year to the Switch. Fire Emblem Engage was released 2 years ago and ready well before that, etc. Yeah, basically, like, I could see, for all the big Nintendo franchises, I could see something getting announced, but it also would, it would make sense if something wasn't announced. Except for, hilariously enough, Metroid. Out of all their franchises, the one that we know definitely is having something big, out of all the major Nintendo franchises, the one that we know is having a new game or a big release coming up is Metroid. So I want Bravely Default 3 announced. But it's Bravely Default 3. It's Bravely Default 2. We got Bravely Default 3, and we got Bravely Default 2.
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Whew. Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Why did you say that?
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
No.
Grimoire's still reading.
This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
I finally deciphered the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Inominat is already...
Of course. So it says, while true, they'll call it 3 and I'll be happy with a new one. But what if they call it Bravely 2, Bravely Default 2 second? Like how Bravely Default 1 got a sequel that was Bravely second? Ah, what do you want? Go the fuck away, dude.
It's Lord Artorias, and...
Susan, I'd live with it because I like the cats too. Oh, Roku. Oh, okay, he's at it.
No, stop!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness.
Oh, shut up.
Before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
And she's not the only one.
Better believe it!
Oh no.
This is a trap. We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget you're my ticket out of here, too.
I'm not your tool! Try to stop me and I'll take you down! Even you, Aizen!
Oh no, the group is falling apart!
Your Armatus isn't gonna stop me!
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
Of course he does.
That sword. Is that orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before.
Damn right! The hardest sword there is!
It may be made of orichalcum.
What the heck? Huh?
It's time. Stand down, Shiki.
Don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Inominat.
What?
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
Laffy,
What is going on?
Velvet's brother?
So that's his game. That's right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Inominat, the Suppressor.
No. That's... Inominat?
I mean, I'm sorry, I feel nothing for this guy, because we've had Lafa second here this whole time. Thank you, Aizen.
This, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
Barza's offense is Lafa fourth? Ah, dang, you're right. That's like the fourth Lafa sect.
This is just another illusion! I'll devour all of you!
Oh no.
Velvet.
Oh no. He's got a big question mark next to his name. That means we probably can't beat him. Sleep says, they kind of hinted this when you tried to murder Artorias in the Sea of the Empyrean, but this is happening. Fuck is with Artorias, I swear. Guy makes is Artorias just doing all these sacrifices of people close to him so he can just turn them into Molochs in service of him? Thanks to Sleepless spoiling us. Sorry, Sleepless, I have to be honest here. Thanks to Sleepless spoiling us, we know that that he killed his wife, and then she becomes a Moloch in his service. And now then he killed Laphicet. He turned him into a Moloch in his service. Artorias, you just gotta admit that you're a real weirdo. You just like murdering people and turning them into your servants.
That's what you've been doing this whole time. Struggling.
Okay, yeah, I can't do anything against him. Shut up. I don't. Just grab one of his tiny legs and just start slamming him to the ground like the Hulk did to Loki in Avengers. Yeah, I can't do anything now. Okay.
Your struggles are over. All your pain, your suffering.
No, I
I'll
can't be
end
true.
all of
Okay,
it
well, let's
for
just
you.
run up here. Ah, dang. I can't run up there.
Is this the power of an Empyrean?
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Innominat the Suppressor.
But how?
Of course,
We took away his
of
strength.
course, Artorias,
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a
of
wee
course,
bit
Artorias
late.
picks the Empyrean
It
named
was
the
never about the amount
Suppressor.
of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him.
Was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust, cowardice, selfishness, obsession. Those 6 Innominat had already obtained by the time you managed to tear the Therians away. That leaves just the 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Innominat has them, he will fully awaken.
Okay, run.
And I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that. I can eat them right here.
I tell you, Will!
Yeah, get him.
If
Dang,
you're that
poor
weak,
Rokaru just keeps.
Stay out of my way.
Dang, poor Rokaru just keeps losing his sword.
Ow.
It's all an illusion.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Well, she already had one brother on her killing list. Why not add another? So it's just this passionate. Ow.
Velvet, it was always so hard for me. I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why? Is that why you wanted me to go away?
Uh-oh. She's losing it.
I never wanted you to go.
Okay. Calling Sleepless, don't spoil this. I'm sorry, I have to be clear. Don't spoil this. I'm just taking guesses here. I get the feeling that that's not actually Laphicet, and Artorias just made them look like Laphicet in order to mess with Velvet. Which, if he did, what the fuck? This is one of the most messed up villains in any game I've played.
I wanted you to live.
Everything he's
I
done.
wanted you to be by my side. But in the end, I couldn't
So
protect
that
you.
is a Nominat. Well, yeah, but
All I could do was avenge you.
but Velvet's also like,
To
oh,
get my
but like everyone's
vengeance.
also acting like it's Lafa first.
I devoured. I killed.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luffy. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Kill him, please! But, please? It's Luffy said! He's my brother!
Don't listen to him. Fiji, Lafa second just standing there like, wow, she's projecting all her like she's projecting her brother onto someone else instead of me. Seems weird.
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean, it's that sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence. That
Yeah, but
creates the
Artorias really
demons.
deserves it.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur. We're going to make all the pain in the world go away. Including that hate, that ugly malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence.
The awakened Innominat will suppress all negative emotions. He will remake humanity into beings free from sin.
I mean, if that's the case, then
Take away all their sins, and people aren't people anymore.
I mean, if that's the case, then you'll just basically be disintegrated from reality, Artorias.
Like how they steal free will from the Malachim.
It will be a peaceful world, free from pain.
Of course, sure.
Our goal this whole time was to rob people of their free will?
If even an exorcist
Yeah,
like
I mean,
you
yeah,
can let
I mean,
your emotions
sounds about
tempt
right.
you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
Yeah, but her betrayal was against you, a child murderer, so...
I'll make this world a safe place free from demons. That has always been my dream. Don't worry.
Poor Innominats and
My
stuff.
wounds
Well,
will
actually, I don't
heal
know poor. I mean, I don't
once
know if this
have
actually
eaten
is...
you, sister.
Ugh. I don't know if this actually is, Lafa... If this is Lafa First.
What's going on?
I don't know if this actually is Lafa First reborn as Innominat, or if this is Innominat taking the form of Lafa First.
Everything I did for you. How could you do this to...
Thank you.
Oh,
It's
I'm gonna
because of what
fucking
you've
beat
done
the
that I
shit out
need
of
to
you, you
make
jackass.
amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing.
Sue says, yes. Ah.
You can't. Poppy!
Yeah, get him off a second. What the heck?
Unfortunate.
But they're within me now. I'll find them.
I don't know how I feel about this.
A weapon can't
I'll
just
have
be
to
hard,
see.
you know. It's gotta
Like
be
the
flexible
Artorias's
too.
plan,
Or
Artorias's
it'll
plan
snap.
makes sense for the character.
If
Makes
you're
sense.
addressing me, do you care to test that out?
I'm not sure I feel about like the what looks to be the final
We'll go wait
godlike
on
threat
that.
being
At least
Laphicet.
until you and Innominat finish up your armorization.
Oh, that explains why he's doing this.
Shepherd
Oh,
Artorias.
oh,
What
dang it! We
have
left
you
the priest.
done?
We left the prince here.
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness.
Dude,
Let's
run!
return
Oh,
to the
wait.
capital.
Okay, I don't think you can run from those two. Dang it. Ah, we've entered Hyrule Temple in Smash Bros.
What just happened?
Please don't tell me I have to
We
spend
were
this next
eaten by
section
an
playing
Earth
as Magilu.
Pulse. This happened to you before, didn't it? It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his vessel. In other words, this Earth Pulse is now part of his body. I was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the Earth Pulse as it formed. So, Velvet and the others?
Oh
I guess
no,
I
is it
won
up
my
to...
bet. Took long enough.
Oh no, it's up to these two.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, this place must be more important than I suspected.
Move aside. I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Bienfu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity! You got it!
Well, we're doomed.
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect. Illusions won't work on me. You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student.
Oh,
But
she's a
this
former
time,
student of his.
know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart into dust.
On the one hand,
awake.
Magilu's in a lot of
I'm glad to see
pain
you're okay.
now. On
It
the
looks
other
like we got
hand,
sucked into the
it's
Earth
thanks to
Pulse.
Melchior, so I guess we better go end it.
Are
I
you
guess we
alright,
better go help her out.
What about everyone else? I'm fine, but...
Kill. I killed so many. Murdered. Slaughtered. It was all
Oh,
for
dang it.
him. I killed for him, but he said I was ugly. Nothing.
Ah, come on.
Nothing.
You can't listen to that guy. You
Oh,
can't
for
listen to that guy.
nothing.
He was agreeing with Artorias,
Can't.
so we know his opinions are wrong.
I have to kill. Die.
The whole time, she...
You're awake. Come on,
what
we're
the-
leaving. I have to kill them.
Whoa, okay, she got over that quickly. Dang. The hell? Okay. I thought she was gonna be like that for some time. I thought we were gonna have to wait, like, give her an impassioned speech to snap her out of it. What's going on?
But Inominat is your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick!
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Okay, she's back. She's back.
Or
She's back,
what if it
sirs and,
was really
sirs
him?
and gals and non-binary
then that
pals.
means he betrayed me, doesn't it?
Oh. Oh, no.
You think I can't kill a traitor like him?
Oh,
Why?
my goodness.
Why wouldn't I?
Oh, she's sinking even deeper.
Just how many do you think I've killed?
Oh, I thought she was gonna have a crisis of conscience. I thought she was gonna have a crisis of conscience, because she's like acknowledging how many people she's killed in the name of helping her brother, and then she was gonna have to like find a new purpose. But no, oh no, she's doubling down. No,
Killed. You, who watched me do it!
she is tripling down.
I'm... sorry.
To be fair, she's been kind of falling apart ever since the illusionary humped on. Oh no, she's been falling apart since the start of this game.
Luffy, time to wake up.
Yeah, she's been falling apart since the start of this game.
I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
Inominat!
Fever, I'm afraid.
No, this
Yep.
is different.
Wait, so yeah, this means that Artorias made a what the what the heck? Oh no. Damn it.
See, I killed him. It was easy. I'm used to it by now. All
Oh,
right,
no.
we're getting out of here with your power.
Oh dear.
Now!
We've gotta find Aizen and the rest.
Oh
I
gosh.
said no!
The protagonist has gone rogue. I repeat, everyone, the protagonist has gone rogue.
They're the
Thank-
ones who need to be stopped! Isn't that right? I'll kill them. I'll kill them all!
This is even worse than I was expecting to happen.
Fine. I'll calm down and look for an exit.
Oh,
That's
no.
what you want, right?
I don't think I should be playing as I don't think I should be playing as Velvet right now. See, I thought she had gone off that she had I thought that she was basically gonna be stuck there mumbling to herself in a crisis of conscience.
Whatever the case.
In a crisis of conscience. This is much worse. Oh no. This is the direction I was not expecting us to go. This is not. I'm actually applauding the game. So she's kind of just hanging on by a thread. Feels a little too stable, actually. I don't know. I'm not sure about I'm not sure about that. Sleepless. She just said that she will casually kill her younger brother because he
We
betrayed
have to
her.
get out of here. Let's keep moving for now. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna. I've never played as Eleanor before, but we're gonna switch to. Dang it. We're gonna switch to Eleanor here. We're gonna switch to Eleanor here. Yeah, I will applaud the game. I did not expect it to take this direction. Usually, this is the kind of. Usually, this is kind of the point where the character would. Usually, this is the point where the main character would have a crisis of consciousness for their act. Would have a crisis of conscious, or yeah, basically have a mental crisis from their questioning their actions. From questioning their actions and have to decide and have to think about why they're really doing what they're doing, or what if they need to stop what they're doing. Velvet's gone an even worse direction, which is she had 5 seconds of a crisis of conscience, and then she is doubled down, and then triple down, and it looks like she's just gonna keep going down.
Are you all right, Laphicet?
Yeah, I am. But I'm worried about Velvet.
This may be more than he can bear. Not that I blame him. Laphicet, perhaps you should rest within me for a while.
No.
But if you don't, then...
I know. But if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side.
You really have become stronger.
Also,
but I
Eleanor.
Haven't. I hate it.
Also, Eleanor, if he's resting inside you, then that means that if Velvet goes crazy, there's nothing standing in between her and just ripping you to pieces.
All the help you need sometimes. Like when I lost my mother.
Eleanor.
I'm not saying she should use the child as a shield, but as long as this kid who looks like Laffa First is there, maybe we can at least talk to Velvet. Ah, the souls of the damned. Oh, okay. Why are you giving me these targets? Why are you giving me tutorials this late in the game? Sorry, ghosts. Sorry, ghosties.
Here I come.
So we have ended up in the natural, the usual place where you end up when you dive deeper into the planet, Purgatory.
A complete victory.
Shit, I'm not sure if this is a thing that's. I mean, I've only really seen this done twice, but the idea that the afterlife. Well, I've seen this mainly done in Japanese RPGs, like this game in Final Fantasy VII. But the idea that the afterlife is within the planet is a really interesting concept. Well, in Final Fantasy VII, it wasn't really like an afterlife. You just become part of the planet's lifestream. Smartest Desk fans, I'm also starting to think Artorias might just be the front man of the whole instrumentality project, especially if they actually kill off Magilou. No, Artorias is definitely the one who's been planning this, because a lot of this stuff is a lot of the things we've run into have had Artorias' personal touch. That make it clear that he's the one he's very deeply involved with this, or planning this all out. It's just that he's also found a group of, well, he's found a bunch of crazy, he's found a bunch of jerks, a bunch of crazy jerks who would either be easily agree with his horrible methods, or would be duped by be fooled by thinking that his reasoning is intelligent. Basically, Artorias has people like Shigura and Melchior who are like, oh, I get to continue. Sure, I'll help you with my plan if it means I get to continue with my weird experiments or fight strong opponents. And then you have Oscar and Teresa who are like,
really?
He asked me why. Then you have characters like Oscar and Teresa who are like, he asked me why birds fly he asked me in a really calm manner, so he must be the intelligent. incredibly intelligent. He must know what he's doing. Okay, this one? Okay, no, I think I need to go back. Okay, yeah, this is where I need to go. I don't know why I went. But yeah, what I mean by, like, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of this has Artorias' personal touch, is, like, it's not Melchior or Shigure or Oscar or Teresa who made, like, multiple Molochs of their dead loved ones, and then were like pushing, basically like pushing people working under them to become like
Always be on guard.
replacements for their other lost loved ones, or replacements for their living loved ones. Velvet play, but even when I'm not controlling her, Velvet is playing exactly like I did, where it's just frick gauge all the time. Oh, we need to heal her up. There we go.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Oh, another snack. There are so many snacks and snack people in this game as enemies. There's like 15 different variations of snakes, and like 14 different and 10 different variations of snake.
Right then, let's finish this.
Oh, she actually has like a super move. I just never used Velvet's super move at all throughout the entire game.
I had no problems here.
Okay, everyone's still at level 44.
Don't waste my time.
It's over, right?
Yeah, now we're gonna have to. So we've got, I mean, Oscar and Teresa are gone, but now we're basically gonna have to deal with. We're still gonna have to deal with Shigure, still gonna have to deal with Melchior, still gonna have to deal with Artorias, and now we'll also have to deal with the no. Which, I mean, the other 3 we, well, those first 2 Velvet and company could kill easily enough. But might have a little bit of, this group might have a little bit of trouble killing a god. Maybe just a little bit. I do like that this game has taken it, because I mentioned this in one of the previous streams. I was a little worried that the game was going to be like, Artorias, Velvet's seeking, obsessing over vengeance against this guy, but vengeance is all-consuming, and I thought they were going to say that, like, vengeance is all-consuming because they were going to try to, like, say, oh, Artorias might have a point, when we've, like, clearly established by this point that Artorias is really sick and messed up, and someone should definitely stab that guy. But I'm glad that they didn't do that, and so far what they've more so seen is that Velvet obsessing over revenge is an obsession, and she is going like Velvet's obsession with revenge. Velvet's desire for revenge is becoming an obsession, and it's becoming to the point like, oh, my younger brother betrayed me. Oh, my younger brother betrayed me. All right, he dies too. Rise of Defense's thing is, Artorias is so obsessed with creating a replacement family self or mass producing them so he won't be lonely no matter how many sacrifices he makes. It's just disturbing just typing it. It's disturbing just typing it. It's just difficult to imagine being some kind of diabolical mastermind given how unstable he is. No, it's actually, I would say, it is for those reasons I can see why he's a diabolical mastermind. It's for those reasons I can see why he's a diabolical mastermind. Because he tried the sacrificing thing once, many years ago, during the tragedy. And it didn't work. And then he tried the, and then after the first one didn't work, he was like, dang, me killing... Here, I'll pause it for a second. Me killing my wife didn't solve the problems of the world. So and he could have either looked inward and realized, maybe killing my wife wasn't a good course of action. Maybe I should have done something else. Or alternatively, he could have looked out. He could have instead gotten the wrong lesson from it and goes, well, if people's emotions make them turn to malevolence, I just have to get rid of all emotions.
Could he really be Velvet's younger brother?
It could have been an illusion intended to torment
I just have
her.
to...
Don't you agree, Eleanor?
I just have to remove... Oh, no. I just have to remove all emotions and be a perfect being of perfectly perfect reason, and just constantly ask people why Bird's
the one
alive.
so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Inominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laufey could do such a thing.
Could it be possible that Inominat was reborn into her brother's body?
I don't know. But if that was the case, I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes, I guess.
But yeah, no, Mars Let's Go fan, it's
actually being Velvet's brother. It makes a twisted sort of sense.
Oh, wait, they're explaining it?
But it's too awful.
Yeah, it's not like... It seems less like Artorias is looking for a replacement family for himself. Yeah, it's definitely not the case of Artorias is looking for a replacement family for himself, because he killed most of his family. It seems more so that, like... Honestly, I mean, we don't know, we haven't seen this, but it might be just the case that Artorias, he joined Velvet's family, but he only cared about her older sister. And then when she was gone, he only saw as... Once he sacrificed her, he then only saw Velvet and Laufey first as, tools he could use to bring back his wife.
I'm ready for this.
No, to sum it up basically, Artorias is projecting. He is projecting hard.
It appears that we're finished here.
He sacrificed two of his family. He sacrificed his family member. He sacrificed his wife. And he sacrificed his wife, and in order to, try and justify that as no, it was to get rid of malevolence, or get rid of the daemons. At least that's what we can mean. We don't know why he sacrificed his wife yet. But he sacrificed his wife, and then he's now, listen back to that line he said there. Think back to that line he said to Eleanor earlier, only a few minutes ago, where Artorias is like, if even an exorcist can commit betrayal, then what hope is there? Then all emotions should be purged. Yeah, he's projecting hard. He is projecting hard because he's an exorcist that committed betrayal.
I can fight too!
Dude keeps causing problems and keeps making it everyone else and keeps acting like it's everyone else's fault. Which again, I'm talking a lot about him, so it bears witness to say, I do think Artorias is a great villain for this game. He's a really great villain for this game because it's really interesting to go into like how this. At first, he seems like just the perfect holy swordsman, and then the more you find out about what he's actually done, it's like, oh, this guy is just a mess. This guy is a mess, and he's making it everyone else's problem.
Did you think you could escape me? Don't waste my time.
Cerberus, wait! Gaze upon my fiery
We should probably go help out Loth a second. He probably shouldn't be fighting one of these things all by himself.
Did you see that? I beat it!
So how are we... Okay, we're still all at level 44. Guess we need to get to... Okay, head this way. And... Uh-oh, what now?
Is this... Look!
I was a bit... You know, I'm curious. It seems like...
Hey, stay with me. I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
I'm wondering whose memories we're seeing, because these aren't...
10 years. My master entrusted everything to me, but I couldn't do anything.
10 years?
My wings are weak. It doesn't matter anymore.
Your wings?
I see.
Oh, so this is where the whole bird analogy started.
Hey, if you've been working that hard, you surely need a break.
I just happened to get my hands on some prickle boar meat. I'll be cooking up a stew for dinner. But would you care to join me?
Huh? No way.
All I have on me now is this apple. Here. Once your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel it. Your body is shouting, I want to live.
I'm a disgrace. I don't deserve to live.
No, you don't. But for
Is life something you have to earn?
For what
To
you've
deserve?
done lately, not at this point in time.
Well,
These feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad. Feeling these things is proof that we're alive.
Alive?
What's your name? Mine is Celica. Celica Crow.
I'm an exorcist. Tori... No, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
Jeez. Okay, well, at least she was nice enough to let us finish watching that scene before she started cutting through it.
What in the world was that?
Hey, Rokaru.
Rokurou!
Oh, hey, Aizen.
Aizen! You saw it too, then?
Sure did. Artorias. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia. They say that events on the world's surface cast imprints on the Earth pulse that runs below.
Really?
In other words, an illusion of the past.
It's not an illusion. That was my sister.
Sue says, yep.
So, you managed to fool her too, is it? Yes. Yes, that must be it.
I don't know.
That's why she freed me from the prison.
Rokaru and Aizen like, what's going on with her?
Rokurou, have you recovered from your wounds?
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokudo. I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
No.
How could she be okay? Inominat is reborn, and it's her little brother.
She's not taking
A
it
blade
well.
can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected force. I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Inominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
Yeah, which means my power won't get us out of here.
Be wary. Inominat may be the one showing us these memories. Remember, he's after Velvet.
And the two types of malevolence inside her.
True. And we may be able to use that against him to get us out of here.
What are you saying? Just use her?
If it's
No,
necessary.
use Inominat. Oh, okay, well that's what he is saying.
We have to keep moving. Nothing will be gained by staying here. And we ought to look for Magilu. Even she doesn't deserve to be stuck here forever.
I guess she doesn't. Uh-oh, okay. Yay, we're back. I guess I will switch to... I will switch back to Velvet.
You want me in? Fine by me.
You better be ready.
So it looks like Artorias might not even be like human. Just due to some stuff he was saying about his wings and stuff like that. Would that mean he? Well, I mean, my first guess there would mean that he's a Moloch. But Molochs weren't viewable until yeah, but Molochs weren't viewable until Artorias did what he did. Well, let's keep going. Oh dear. Yeah, let's just keep going. So there's people at Residency could see Malachim, they were just rare. Oh, okay, so he could be a Malachim. I mean, we're gonna find out.
This Earthen Historia
no real point in me
mentioned?
asking questions
As
right
I've
now. We're gonna
said,
find out.
An Earth Pulse is a natural force that circulates within the land. Wind blows, water flows, birds fly, flowers bloom. All actions in nature leave their mark on the Earth Pulse. These marks become etched within the land itself and remain a part of the Earth Pulse, like memories.
So it's a record of the world's past.
Does it remember human and Moloch deeds?
Everything that occurs is part of nature, including the acts of humans, Malachim, and even demons.
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
My insults?
It's just an example. Pay it no mind.
What have you been
Does that
what
mean
sort of
that
insults have you been
Innominat is
saying,
drawing
Eleanor?
specific memories from the Earth and Historia and showing them to Velvet?
I believe so. That's how Rokuro and I saw the same thing, even though we weren't there. With the Earth itself as his vessel, it's a trick only Innominat could pull off.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the Earth Pulse.
Right.
Scout. Velvet's psyche took a heavy blow there.
Yes. She's in rough shape.
How long do you think she'll last?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save you from breaking. If she keeps being shaken up like this, she won't be able to handle it.
But what can we do?
If she breaks, she breaks.
Yee.
Until then, we go on with our mission.
What? Can't we help her?
If you let sympathy fog your vision, you can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we
That's some
can't
very
just let her
Artorias
suffer.
way of talking
It's
there,
too
Aizen.
much.
And you should
I'm
never talk
fairly
like
sure that Velvet
Artorias.
would say the same thing if she was in Aizen's place.
And do you agree, Rokuro?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true, but...
Then I have a decision of my own to make. I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
I see. Do what you have to.
We won't stop you.
Okay. So. Let's keep going. Oh, I guess we gotta fight the ghosties. I'm guessing. Well, okay, I think these are still demons. Although the specters seem like they might be, I mean, spirits, and not exactly demons or even monsters.
I can't even call that a fight.
I'm ready for this.
I hope these aren't the souls of the. I hope these aren't the souls of the dead. The souls of the dead, because then we might be. Yeah, I hope that these aren't the souls of the dead. Otherwise, I feel bad about killing them and destroying their very existence. Artist faces Rokuro, you're giving Aizen money for run for his money. He's my favorite character now. Oh gosh, ow. Two more left.
It was a close one.
Let's go.
But I...
Let's check to see where we're at. Oh, I'm guessing I need to go there. So.
Always be on guard.
Ah, dang it, the skeleton's here.
We're finished here. Let's go.
So what's okay, everyone's at level 45. Okay, that's gotta be the next spot we go to. How's our health looking? Okay, our health's looking good.
Move it or die.
Health's looking good. Okay, come on. It'd be really funny if when we got to the final dungeon, because Artorias will likely be the boss of that final dungeon and the final boss fight in this game. It would be funny if all the enemies were bird themed. Like how Trails from Zero had that amazing little moment with how the final dungeon in it, all the enemies on the upper levels of the final dungeon were all fish themed because of the main who the main villain is, or who the main villain in that game is. Okay, no.
Welcome home, Arthur.
Hi, Celica. I fixed the fence around the house.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. With the brigands stepping up their attacks, the town elders have been worried. But this should put their minds at ease.
No. If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry. And
it's gonna all have like all the fences have
Probably
wings
at
on
the
them.
Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Rising fences will mark. Artorias will likely be a phoenix, given his tendency.
Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Given his tendency to kill and revive his family into mockeries of themselves.
Yeah. I can only hope that this little one grows up to be as strong as she is one day.
Huh?
You're happy, I hope.
Of course I am. I never thought I could ever be this happy.
I never thought he could be this happy.
I only wish I'd known earlier. I would have made something.
Oh, this is him finding out? I thought he already knew.
Oh, you made this for me?
Yeah. I put all my heart into it.
I'll cherish it always. It'll remind me of this happy day.
Let this serve as proof of our love. This I swear. I swear to protect you both with my life.
That's Lord Artorias' past.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that's rich! You mean you believe that tripe?
Oh dear.
It's all a pack of lies. His smile, his promise, everything.
Oh no, who's watching? Oh! I was expecting to be a no, not this, lion creature.
What we just saw. Was that from before the opening?
Yeah. Celica was there, and Artorias still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorias could smile so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist, taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
All because he lost his beloved wife.
I'd understand if you wanted to back out. But at this rate, I think the time is coming. Not much longer now.
It's coming.
Okay, yeah, let's keep going.
To think I ate up his lies without questioning a word. What a
So
joke.
Velvet is decidedly not having a good day today. Now, to be honest, I'm not sure if Velvet has ever had a good day since the tragedy. Like, I'm not sure if Velvet's ever had a good day since the events of the tragedy, 3 years ago. But yes, but Sleepless, you are correct. She is, even compared to all those other not good days, this is very much a very not good day for her. Let's go fancy. Oh gosh, it's worse than we thought. Artorias is a Gendo. Okay. So I'll need to go. Let me just head here. Oh wait, no. Okay, no. I need to head the long way around.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Wouldn't the Spectres really dislike Aizen here if he's the Reaper? Okay.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
So there actually is a part of me that's considering, like, is Artorias lying the entire time, and he actually did plan on, like, the entire reason he came to this village was to sacrifice Selka. But I mean, I very much doubt that. I very much doubt that. And we'll see. We'll find out. We'll see what, I mean, we'll find out soon enough what really happened that day.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Are we looking? Okay. Can I see what our... No. Nope. No. A lot of Feldspar equipment down here. Quartz boots, see how I'll equip those. I'm guessing I can equip these. Marvelous Defense, I don't even mean anime Gendo. He's full on manga Gendo. I don't know who that is, but I'll... He sounds like not a nice person. No, I do like... So it increase her physical attack, but I like the big boost of magic it gives her. Okay, here. Marvelous Defense says, you know Evangelion, right? I know that there's a kid named Shinji in it. I know that there's a girl named Asuka and another girl named Rei. I know they pilot mechs, and it's really I know that they pilot mechs. Well, of course I know about the mechs. I know that they pilot mechs, as the mechs are very lanky, and very not good for people to be driving. And I know they fight angels. And I also know that things go very bad for them as they pilot the mechs. I probably should get to watching Evangelion at some point. I mean, it's a mech show, so I definitely will have at least some it's a mech show. It's one of the most well-recognized mech anime ever, so I probably should watch it at some point. So it says, the manga version of Gendo Ikari is, well, he's honestly a bigger piece of work. They couldn't find a big enough personality to portray his egomania. So it says, I watched it in February, it was dang good, still holds up. Yeah, especially now, my interest in it has grown because, well, now Hideaki Anno's making all these movies for stuff he likes. We're gonna run away from them. Yeah, I'm gonna run away from these guys this time.
Velvet didn't know those things about Artorias and Celica, did she?
Probably not. That was when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family.
So isn't Anno on G-Quacks? Yes, I think he is working on G-Quacks.
Same here. I could keenly feel Inominat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
Which means
she used to truly love Lord Artorias. Having that happy...
Which means, like, okay, he's worked on a Godzilla project, he's worked on an Ultraman project, he's worked on a Kamen Rider project, and he's worked on he's now worked on a Gundam project. All he needs is to work on a some Sentai project, and Hideaki Anno will have completed the 5 icons of the 5 greatest icons of Tokusatsu and Tokusatsu adjacent franchises.
Must be tearing her apart.
He'll have worked on
Probably.
all 5 of the big, most notable Tokusatsu and Tokusatsu franchises, and the most notable, or the most well-known Tokusatsu adjacent
but
franchise.
I approach it just a little bit, because like her, I was his pupil.
Artorias said he needed 2 types of malevolence to awaken Inominat. The illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Inominat appearing as her brother. If all of that was planned to extract the malevolence from her, we'd all better brace for worse to come.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Mars' command says, well, he already effectively stole the rider cake and made it his own. Oh, here we go again. Ah, it's time for the tragedy.
The Scarlet Knight? This is Velvet's village.
Damn! So many of them! Celica, I'm coming!
It's too late! Take Velvet and Laphicet and run!
I can't do that! I want to have my life with you, with our child!
Oh, shoot!
Celica!
What the heck?
Why? Why? Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
Remember this moment well, Artorias. Humans are weak, filled with sin.
Wait, who's saying that? Oh, it's Melchior. Okay.
Melchior.
The people of this village offered you and your beloved family up to the demon brigands. A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
No,
so okay, so Melchior was the one pulling the strings this whole time.
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins. However...
What the heck?
I have found a method to adjust their reason.
Adonai? What is this incredible power? Don't tell me the Empyrean we've been searching for was here this whole time. These Malachim.
So they have been reborn, but be not deceived.
Oh.
They are not the same people you knew.
Oh, okay. Lafa first is okay. Lafa second is not the Malachim of Lafa first.
Why?
Lafa second is the Malachim of Artorias' son.
It appears that Innominat's resurrection is incomplete.
So they were planning this even before they met Celica. Yeah, they were planning this even before they met Celica.
I'll be taking
Artorias met Celica.
Wait! I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise.
I thought this was the inciting moment that
things right. I'll abandon who I am.
Okay. I was not expecting this. I was thought that this would be the inciting moment, and after this point, Artorias would start looking for a would start finding, researching a Nominat. But no, he and Melchior were planning this even before they met Celica.
Nameless Moloch. I will forge a pact with you. I will put an end to all the pain in this world.
Do you have it in you? You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
On the souls of my dead master, wife, and child. This I swear. My name is Artorias Cobrand. I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
Okay, so...
Very well. Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth salvation.
So, Sleepless, apologies for constantly saying that you spoiled us about this. But it turns out that you were wrong, and Artorias did not willingly sacrifice his wife.
That Moloch, it was me. You don't remember?
Not at all.
They said you were reborn as a Moloch. That means... what exactly?
The soul of a human who passed away can, given the right trigger, be reborn as a Moloch.
You're saying that Artorias' child was reborn as Laphicet?
If what we saw was real, yes.
So the female Moloch that was born along with him was...
My sister's reincarnation. But I ate her long ago.
You didn't know, right?
I knew. I had already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Velvet.
But it doesn't matter. What does it change? I'll devour anything to fulfill my goal. My sister, my brother,
no.
even the world. That's who I am. That's all I am.
That
Sleepless says,
was the day all of this started, wasn't it?
Yeah, the opening. Innominat was halfway revived and demons became visible to all.
His power also robbed
My
almost
question is,
every
what the heck
Moloch
was
of their
that
free
giant
will
maw
that
in the
day.
ground?
I never imagined
That giant
Lord
mouth, that
Artorias'
giant mouth
quest
on the
to change
ground.
the world was so steeped in tragedy. The villagers should have never sold them out to those bandits.
Well, it was
It was
Melchior
cruel,
telling him that,
yes,
so we
but
can't really
nothing
believe that.
remarkable. People are capable of anything when under pressure. Even more so when they can do it under the mantle of the greater good. Velvet's family was
Dang.
probably the
Very
furthest
poignant
outside
words
the
there
village
from
circle
Rokuro.
that night.
That's pure selfishness.
Humans are selfish creatures. You should be aware of that by now. That's why you said what you said just now, even if you didn't know it. Artorias' quest to change the world, not Artorias' quest to save humanity. I mean no disrespect. It's just an
Rise of
observation.
Fences was in
A
the
man
Nomen
with the
Nomen
power to change the world turned his
I don't
back on the
know
potential of
if it was a
humanity.
Nomen Nomen or not.
That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
The savior of the world lost all hope in its people.
So okay, so Artorias actually, I was wrong. Artorias actually did not willingly sacrifice his own life. That actually was what I thought it was, the original tragedy.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
So yeah, Lafa II is actually not the Moloch of Laffy First, like I assumed. He is the Moloch of well, he is the Moloch of Velvet's brother, just not the or not her brother, her nephew. So he is the Moloch of one of her relatives. She just a different one. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my gosh, Artorias was treating his own son like a servant. I still, yeah, even if his like origins are shown to be more tragic than I originally thought, fuck the guy. I'll be glad when he's dead.
Aizen, you said a human soul can be reborn as a Moloch given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that humans are sometimes reborn as Molochim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily, ordinarily at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Laphicet. What are the chances of that?
It might not have been chance. They both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that Innominat made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Molochim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Moloch. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine. The good and the bad, whether we like it or not. That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us. They'll be looking to you to light their way.
Yes. I must remain
Well,
calm
at least
and
with
steady.
everything that Velvet and Lafa II are going through, at least they have Rokuro, Aizen, and Eleanor to try and help them out. Well, we're almost at the end. There's the Earth Pulse. Or excuse me, there's the rift. The Earth Pulse is the area we're at.
there.
That's the rift. Yeah, we're in the
An
Earth.
Earth Pulse
We're
rift.
in the Earth
We
Pulse.
may be able
This
to
is
get
the
out
rift.
from there.
Oh gosh, what now?
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone. Two souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Innominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You wrote that if Innominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Innominat's resurrection is half complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more person is sacrificed,
Uh-oh.
Innominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
and there is another Scarlet Night very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laphicet?
Can't I be the sacrifice?
Oh shit.
Tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
Oh dang it, he's asking the question.
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now! If we miss this Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will, and they are strong.
Lars. Please. You can't tell Velvet about this.
I promise.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Wow. Oh no.
Don't talk to me about will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Oh no, what's going on?
Oh, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him.
Shut up!
He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet! Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will.
Yeah, this is definitely a no, not messing with her.
I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it! Die! 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 Die!
What the heck? Oh god, what the heck?
Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
Oh, okay. Dang, okay, so I was really caught off guard by that. Was that wait, does that mean that Loftus First was the mastermind behind this whole time? Okay, so, so does that mean that that the Innominaut, the main villain, could not be anyone other than Loftus First? Well, dang, if this is true, then I don't know who I'm going to be directing insults at, because I spent this whole time insulting Artorias, because I thought he was the main villain. Okay. So you can still insult Artorias. I was planning on it. No, I was definitely still planning on insulting Artorias. So he's earned it with his stupid question. He's earned it with his stupid questions, and the fact that he hasn't thought for a second that they're like, huh, the Moloch, who's basically my own reincarnated child, is living a better life with this girl who wants to kill me than with me. Oh, dang it. Not good. Okay, can she heal now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Artorias has still earned the insult. Has still earned the insults with, with everything he's done. He's still led a theocracy that is causing untold harm to people in the name of potentially fixing people, in the name of trying to fix the world, even though it's his group who's causing a majority of the problems.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form Zero. Thunder.
I think. Ow. Oh god. That's not good.
Disgraceful.
Okay. Oh, that's not barely. It's barely doing anything. Okay, I better back off. I know. Okay, we got him. What the heck?
Is that?
Wait, have we not been playing this route this whole time?
I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet! This farce is just another of Inominat's illusions!
Oh, great.
Farce. How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills.
I mean, yeah, she does, but that's why we love her.
She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions. What an ugly, tainted soul.
It's not like that!
Nothing
Yeah,
you
get
say
him off
will
a second.
matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right.
No, come on, you're much better than Artorias. Don't
Just
think like that.
Everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
Did she? She fought a bunch of monsters, and she fought the members of the Abbey who weren't innocent. They were causing a bunch of they were causing problems for people and were actively trying to eliminate humanity from the world. She fought a lot of demons. Uh, is there anyone that she? Is there anyone innocent that she Trying to think. Okay, I'm seriously trying to think here. Okay, fought demons, but they were fighting her back. Um, Fought members of the Abbey who were again causing horrible, mistreating people or working towards their awful kill end humanity quest. Well, here we'll just
More
keep
than
going.
I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
I guess maybe some of the
Without
demons
even knowing
that she met in the
Arthur's
prison.
true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
Okay, she
And
definitely
worse
didn't do
yet,
that.
You didn't even show mercy to your own sister's reincarnation.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's
The way
why
he's saying it
I
sounds so
chose
arrogant.
to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you try to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing? To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You'll accept it then? That everything you've done up until this point, all of it.
Yes. It was all for nothing. And for
Oh, no.
one. I hurt so many people. All for no reason. I'm a monster.
If you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins.
Oh no.
Once I eat the final two malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain.
Oh, not the rune circle.
I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But you're a monster now. You don't belong
Hey,
there.
she may be a monster, but she's our monster. Wait, okay, that... Oh, what the heck?
Let me go. I have to go.
Okay, seriously, why would not trust anything with that giant toothy mouth
If you
there?
don't, you'll die too for no reason.
No!
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry, I'll devour you too.
See, it's when you say stuff like that that I can't really fool. Thank you, Eisen.
Tell this self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
Please. Let me go.
Will you stop whining? No,
I'm sorry.
I don't understand. You
I'm sorry.
people.
I'm
scary.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have laughed at that.
But you're also kind. And you're filled with life. I don't understand a single thing about you. But
No, it's 100% valid to laugh.
when I was a number, you gave me that compass. You taught me what it meant to be alive. That's why I care about you, Velvet. I'll
Yeah,
protect you
go
for
love
my
second.
own sake.
Fee.
I don't care if you're malevolent or if it was pointless. If the world says it's a mistake to love you, I'll fight the whole world.
Yeah!
I don't care how much pain you feel. It doesn't matter. A world without you, Velvet.
Okay, wait, let's go. Wait, okay, Velvet, that's...
Let me go. My hand will...
Eat my arm. I don't care. Just leave me the other one. I needed to clobber the jerk.
Yeah, let's go!
Try.
I love them all. I loved Laffy, and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me?
Notorious really sucks at this. Okay, I might be going too far. I'm sorry.
How is it going?
Yeah, take that, you godchild wannabe!
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you,
Hey.
Velvet.
Hey, Sarah's, welcome back.
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself.
That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
Black! Oh dang, I thought she was about to just run over and kick. Yeah, I thought she was... Okay, I thought she was about to run over and just kick Innominat off into the void. This is great too. This is a trophy.
Miss Magilu!
Don't worry. If Velvet could do it.
Well, Magilu, you finally did something good for the party. Not you, Bienfu.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magilu?
Hey, if they could do it a trillion times over in Kingdom Hearts, why I can't see why they can't do it here?
Or was it 108? I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will, as indomitable as the very trees that live and
I feel like there's still a
across
couple of
millennia?
things that need... Oh gosh. I feel like there's still a couple of things that we're not being told. And I'm very curious to find out.
I suppose. Or that boy over there?
That is the foundation of an ideal world. One free from man's sins.
You say that, but you're the one committing some of the most sins out of all of us. I got past the fight.
You,
The boss thought was
kid.
my adrenaline lies with you on the first try.
The boy who was your
Screw that fight,
companion,
but I freaking did it.
Laphicet. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land.
So I guess this one is okay. This one's Lafa third.
Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end.
Feelings mutual.
Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over. And that's exactly why. That's why I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
No, Malchior, that's yourself.
Funny just how little I care.
No! Please!
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
Yeah, she's back.
Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Innominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I did. I know why sadness fills the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laffy, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly...
Sorry, I have to pause it just to mention. If someone ever tells you to know your place, you can know that they're definitely usually in the wrong. They're almost certainly in the wrong, and you do not want to be sided with them.
Exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorias, not even...
Yeah! Vengeance! More vengeance!
I know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions, but those days we spent together in familial warmth, they're proof that all of us, were truly alive. That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
Yeah, more revenge!
Don't be a fool. Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too.
Oh, Melchior, looks like she's about to seek vengeance against you too.
Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
Again, that's rich coming from him. Oh no, she's laughing.
Let me in on this. I lost a bet, and I've got some anger to work out.
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am?
The annoying one. Sorry,
I thought you'd never
I
ask.
still don't like her.
I am the dastardly witch Magilu, scourge of self-righteous exorcists.
I just like her less. I just like her significantly less, but I still don't really like her.
Fools, all of you!
All right. Now, just kick him off. Just kick him off the side of this platform.
This is our way of saying we tried.
Yeah, you horrible ingrates. See?
It's a bit rude.
That's all you give me.
She's the worst party member, but she's still an 8 out of 10 character. I wouldn't say that. 6 out of 10. No, not 6. Nobody can heal. Oh wait, no, okay, we're fine. But... no, yeah, nobody can heal. So there's BF who does a lot of dragging down. Well, he drags down himself, but not for... No, Magilu drags herself down. Okay, we'll focus on the... I'll focus on the child. Alright, no, let me revive her. You know, it stands to reason that the mages and wizards would be very powerful in this game's battle system, where nobody uses MP. Okay, let me try. Does he? Okay, he does have a life bar. Let me focus on killing him then. So this is because nobody uses MIP, you should be more cavalier with healing / survival match. Well, I mean, that's up to my team of whether they want to use it or not. Okay, come on. So you command them to use arts. I know, but I just kind of like letting them do their own thing. I think it might be part of just the whole, I'm not sure how I feel about, I'm kind of apathetic about this combat system. But I think I actually just stopped caring about like what arts everyone has equipped and is using. Yeah, I haven't even, now that I think about it, I haven't even really changed around Velvet's art in some time. Because I just, I think I just kind of stopped caring about what she had equipped. I think what the case is that I vastly prefer it when I think what the case is that I vastly prefer the systems where all the skills and special attacks are like they do cause something, but I have normal attacks that do a lot less damage, but they balance it out. They do a lot less damage, but they don't cost anything to balance it out.
You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence.
She still caused less problems than you.
Lord, the irredeemable
Again, she still caused less evil than you.
The Lord of Calamity.
It is the Exorcist's duty to destroy you.
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrit is?
You'll regret this.
I can feel Inominat. He's coming.
We can fight here no longer.
The Enfu, close the rift. I can't.
Of course. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Hey, thanks, Zavid.
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zavid!
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you
No, he
mean,
did not.
Thanks for saving us, Zavid. You're my hero and role model.
Thank you for saving us, Zavid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in.
I'm not even gonna question how he got here. I just expect Zavid to always be here exactly where he wants to.
There is now that I busted my way in.
Yeah, I just expect Zavid to know his way out.
We can talk then.
Or know his... Just always find a way to get in and out. Oh, right, the other child.
Who's that?
A friend. His name is Number 1.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Great. Come on, kid.
What are you doing?
We can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like.
I get the feeling this kid is gonna be important. Is like an important character in Zestiria. Anyway, just finishing my talk of what I was saying about the combat system. I think I greatly prefer it.
Gotta try it. Scout.
I think I greatly prefer the combat system in these games when I have basically my normal attacks, and then like I have my normal attacks on one thing, and then my my arts set to another. My normal attacks on one button, and my arts set to a couple other buttons. That basically, and the arts actually cost something. So that way I can basically do normal attacks or weaker attacks, but I can use them to bridge the gap in between arts. Whereas here it's like all arts all the time. So I basically just can use a couple arts in a row, and then I run out of arts energy, and then I need to stop, wait for the arts energy to replenish by either like dodging or blocking, or just wait for the arts energy to replenish, and then I can go back into fighting.
You seem awfully chipper, Velvet.
I'm fine. And I guess I have you to thank as well.
Who are you? What have you done with Velvet?
Gratitude doesn't suit you. Now, say ah.
Huh?
I need to see your teeth. I made 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth. Help us out, kiddo.
All right. I just need to check our front teeth, right?
Front teeth, canines, whatever. Just get in there and take a good hard look.
You didn't mean that literally, did you? Why are you making Fee do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well...
Now we know the real reason why Magalu is the way she is. She's a dentist.
I suppose that some say that showing the inside of your mouth can be more personal than being seen naked.
What? Seriously?
And I've gone back to hating her. And yep, it's all gone back down.
Making this even more awkward.
Gone back down. Get the fuck out of here, Magilu.
We can't settle
just jump off this. Just jump off this platform.
Fine. But let's check the ones in my left hand first.
Good. I believe Bienfu can assist with that.
Okay, this is the one I actually do support.
Leave me out of this! She's squeezing me! Ouch! Those fangs hurt!
Looks like Velvet is just fine.
Just a little animation of Bienfu just delicately landing in her open hand.
Is showing the inside of your mouth really that embarrassing?
What? Keep your intrusive questions to yourself. The size of the art that created this place. Just what is the Abbey planning to use it for?
Okay, well, hold on. I need to...
Whatever it is, they're trying hard to keep it hidden. Can't be anything good.
I wonder if this counts as castle/dungeon in the sky. Oh, I think that's another snake I see. Is it the same snakes we count? Okay, it's still snake variation number 15.
I'm ready for this.
So, we all had a trip into the Earth Pools, and Velvet went through some very trying times. Velvet went through some had some big reveals, and now Velvet is back to her old revenge-seeking self. Yeah, let me grab this, and then I should... Yeah, I'm gonna take a break in a second. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take a break. Yeah, I'll be right back. So, now that I'm back, let me try to find a way down. Well, I'm over here. I need to go over there. Oh, hey, robot, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Our ship has returned.
Scout.
Yeah, if you're just joining, welcome in. I'm getting closer to the end of this game, so we had some pretty big plot revelations earlier tonight. Wait, okay, so that's no. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. That's a long walk, though, and I can't just jump down. Autobots is doing all right. State elections went well, so no bad news today. Oh, good. Very glad to hear that. Very, very glad to hear that. I did see the news about that while I was on break. That it had some of the highest voter turnout, and I think it had the highest voter turnout, and it looks like the results were decided in less than an hour, which is incredible to think of for a state election.
Hey, who was that kid anyway?
He and I
You'll have to
used
be more
tethered
specific.
to an exorcist named Lady Teresa.
Oh, you mean
he was
number
one. I was number 2.
Oh, a friend of yours then. So he went feral after that Teresa lady fell.
Yeah. I found Velvet and the others, but he probably had nowhere to go.
So Melchior picked him up.
Stripped of his free
Well,
will won't go
I'm
much
curious to
further
find
than a
out
demon's belly.
who's...
Anyway, seems like the only people I run into these days are kids. I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
Sorry?
I'm just fooling around. Grow a sense of humor, kid.
Sorry,
Anyway,
sorry,
relax.
Zavid. This kid spends most of his time hanging out with people who only care about revenge.
All right? Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Right. Thanks, Zavid.
Anyway, yes, that was number 1, and he was working he was forced to work for Lady Teresa alongside Loftus II. So, given how this game's story is progressing, can't wait to find out what secret or what kid, or can't wait to find out how number 1 is related to Artorias and why Artorias is treating him like a mindless slave as well. Barzesco Fan says, has Zavid been with us the whole time? No, he comes and goes. He's not a party member because he just sometimes shows up and sometimes gets in our way. But he's been more helpful than not lately.
On to battle.
So Zavid is a friend of me. Yes, that's a good. Yes, exactly.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0. One down.
So yes, I look forward to finding out how number 1 is secretly related to Artorias, because it seems like all the Molochs, feels like most of the Molochs that are being used by the Abbey are just are like people Artorias knew that he's forcing to work as slaves for them.
Well then, let's move on.
Okay, and
on to battle.
So, looking forward to finding out that all these witches we're fighting, all these Moloch witches that we're fighting, are basically like Artorias' old co-workers, or maybe they're like some friends he knew back in high school that he had turned into servants. All those snakes we fought, all the snakes we fought. Artorias has had a bunch of pet snakes, and he keeps treating them poorly, so they all end up dying. And then he turns them into Molochs too to serve him.
Can you think of a good name for the kid?
You're giving #1 a name?
Yeah. He says he can't remember his true name, and calling him by a number seems mean, you know?
Yeah. I was really happy when Velvet gave me my name.
Hey, I've got this.
Oh boy.
How about Hajime? It means the first, and he's #1, right?
In that case, why not just go with Ichiro?
No way. It was Shigure's childhood name.
Of course. Of freaking. Oh, why do we get this? No, it was my brother's nickname.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How about Ichi? Or maybe something like Numby?
You
Numby?
can't.
Where'd
You
that
can't
one
name
come
the
from?
child
It's
Numby.
like number, but more cute. Let's
can't-
just forget that one.
I
Oh,
don't
even
think
Velvet's
we should
getting in on
reference
it.
his old number at all.
How about Bob?
Is that
Yes!
just because of
Name
his
him Bob.
hairstyle?
That's really reaching.
Actually, I kind of like it. If it's too plain, how about Bobby? That isn't bad. Right?
Yes, name the anime
#1
child
is
Bobby.
hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two! You don't understand it at all. A boy doesn't want a name that sounds cute.
Speak for yourself,
You
man.
don't think so? That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. You need something with more panache.
How about Silva?
Silva?
His hair and pendant are both silver.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's got a
I
certain
guess that
mystique
works.
about it.
Silva.
He sounds like the name for a very important character in the sequel game to this, which takes place 1,000 years from now.
Yeah, it sounds cool.
Well, if his old buddy Laphicet approves, then Silva it is. Well done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Then consider it praise from Silva instead. Right, time to go give him the good news. Hey, the Moloch formerly known as #1. You got a new name.
I'm glad
Wait, he
you got a
said
good name.
something about the way he says it is funny.
Maybe we should have put a little more thought into naming you, too.
That's all right. You need to steer your own ship. Right, Aizen? You're the one who taught me that.
You know just what to say, don't you? Moloch formerly known as #2.
Magilu, what were you up to while we were lost in the Earth Pulse?
I was ringing the bell. The rift was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me?
I don't remember hearing any bells.
She was fighting with Lord Melchior. She really gave it her all.
Bienfu, don't give him the wrong impression.
But you endured so much. It was so moving.
Yes, I did endure. It was so hard not to laugh.
Rise of
Did the old man
AFK from
tell
a
you
I
a
had to
joke
check
or
the news
something?
outside myself
It
and
was
go
a
outside and shout
staring
woohoo for a good
contest,
minute.
And oh, the
Understandable.
faces that
That
old
explains
man
why I
can
was
make.
hearing loud
I
cries
kept
of
picturing
woohoo.
him as a young man, but with that same wrinkled face, and it was so hard not to crack. I needed to keep myself in check. My desire to laugh was only broken by the ringing of the bell. Clang! Crash! What a thrill!
Wait, was that the only thing that broke Magilu?
Are you asking if he broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
That's not what I meant at all.
You stood watch over the Earth Pulse rift for us.
I didn't say that. Stop trying to give me a participation medal.
Just take it. After all, you don't care either way, right?
True that.
I think the exit's over there. Nope. Just the path to the next place. All right.
A dragon!
Dragon.
It
Dragon.
looks like it's been captured. Just like the Therians.
But why would they hold a dragon captive? An art connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Inominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
I don't get it. Explain. Small words.
Very well. You're part of all this, too.
Velvet.
I'm fine now. I promise.
All right.
Oh boy.
I see. You found out Inominat's true
All
identity.
right, he didn't know about
So, now
Nominat
that you know,
being
can you still
Block the
fight him?
First.
It's only given me more reason to kill him. And the shepherd.
So now that you, well, so now that you know that the final Empyrean is in fact your younger brother, do you think you could kill him? Oh heck yeah, sure. Now I've only got more reasons to kill him and Artorias. Yeah, sounds about right for you.
You're one ice-cold girl.
There's still one thing bothering me. Inominat needs to eat malevolence to awaken. Once he does, he'll use his power to suppress negative emotions. But when humans can't create any more malevolence, what will happen to Inominat?
He'll run out of things to eat. And maybe die?
Wouldn't he just go back to sleep?
But if he does, then his power will fade, and humanity will start creating malevolence again, right?
In order for Inominat to eternally suppress negative emotions...
He needs an infinite, powerful source of malevolence to feed off of. For example, that produced by an immortal dragon.
Which would make this place a sort of dragon farm, created so
Oh,
they
so
can
they-
control humanity forever.
Oh, so their plan
You
is
can't be serious. Just speculation, but...
so their damn plan isn't even gonna work unless they just cause more problems. Basically, in order for dragons to be formed like a Moloch, one of the spirits has to be filled with a lot of evil. So they have to keep filling Molochs with evil, turn them into monsters, just so they can keep controlling humanity. Y'all suck. Not these guys on screen, the Abbey. Y'all suck so much.
It all makes sense.
We'll delight
I
in
can't
beating
think
y'all
of
up.
Malachim as anything but tools.
Just how much will they sacrifice for their ideal world of tranquility? We don't dare free it. It'd be too dangerous.
What was it that I believed in all that time? The image I'd built of the Abbey is crumbling from the bottom up.
Please cheer up, Madame Eleanor. You'll make me depressed too.
Is this about the dragon farm?
Yes. I strongly doubt even the Abbey has the power to manipulate dragons so freely. Then that dragon...
Wasn't a dragon before it came here?
That's the natural assumption. They probably brought the Moloch here as a captive, then turned him into a dragon.
Just like Melchior did, eh? Is there no line they won't cross?
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madame Eleanor.
But spawning dragons in addition to Therians... You think they'll figure out a way to make humans too? Yes. Wait, that's awful! I can't believe you went there!
I do believe she went there. I can't believe she went there. Hello, dragon. Another chest. Oh, excuse me, I need to open this chest. Ah. Wait, hold on. No.
You're fighting the Reaper.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Right. Excuses. Okay, so... Yeah, question is, how are we going to get down from here? It's a nice place. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta go this way. I can see a distinct treasure chest over upon yonder horizon, but...
Velvet,
What is it?
I was once your sister's child, right? Then my father is...
Look, you were reborn, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me, what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, that's what's important. Whoever we used to be in another life, I'm me now, and you're you. That's all there is to it.
Velvet.
That's true. Eisen said that not all Malachim are humans who have been reborn, right?
Does that mean they could be reincarnations of birds or fish or beasts?
That's not true. So,
Oh, it's
if a boy
Magilou
was a
speaking, so
dog
let's
in a
not listen to her.
past life, that wouldn't make him part of the dog's family now. Yeah. I'm me, I guess. But you're Velvet's cute little pup, aren't ya?
Stop it.
Magilou.
Be careful. I bite.
Yeah, now she's getting out to Magilou.
Don't bite me!
Rebirth is like the Earth in Historia. You're simply built on a larger foundation. But that's not special. Everyone's lives are founded on the past.
So, I'm just me.
Yep. You're you, and no one else. You're Fee.
That would be an interesting... I mean, I think I've seen that in some story before, but I don't remember where off the top of my head. That would be interesting to have, like, one of the Molochs is reincarnated from someone else, and so a villain is specifically trying to get the Moloch to return to being that person.
Who was that horned demon?
I mean, that's what...
Man?
That's what,
I thought I felt something.
That's what Loth Second and Velvet have been emotionally battling between throughout this entire game, but...
I said, I don't know.
I see. You're impossible, you know that?
We've come across him before, but we never really fought him. My guess is Melchior is controlling him with some sort of illusion.
I see. Then it's probably good you didn't fight. A straight battle against him wouldn't be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Intuition. I have a nose for these things. There's something fishy about him.
That scar on his face. It couldn't be.
What's the matter, Eisen? You've gone pale.
Forget it. It's nothing. We need to get out of here. Let's go.
Right. On we go. Okay, and there's the next portal downward. So says, place your bets. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can guess. So I'm pretty sure I can guess what Eisen's thinking. Slip says, what's got Eisen's grill? What's got Eisen's grill? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could guess.
It's anchored by the southeast beach.
I'm pretty sure I could guess what Eisen's thinking, and it would make sense for Melchior's brand of hypocrisy. Anyway, I'm now on the island. And that turtles thought that they could escape to here, but we still found them. I thought I could get away from you, but it seems I'm doomed. Buy whatever you like. He'll never escape us. Oh wait, you know what? Let me check equipment, make sure I didn't get anything good I could equip. And I don't know how much money I have, but I feel like I should focus on enhancing stuff. Enhancing what I have. Actually, let me check to see what they've got available. They might have some really good stuff that I'd want to buy. The fact that this game is like, okay, this game being a distant prequel to Zestiria is interesting, but the fact that this game is like takes place 1,000 years in the past does make me a little sad because it means that if I were to ever play Tales of Berseria, I couldn't look forward to seeing any of these characters in this. Unless, like, well, I don't know how long demons live, so maybe Rokaru or Velvet, depending on what happens to them. Although, I mean, something could happen to them that prevents that. I haven't played through this game before, so it could be... Yeah, I haven't played... This is my first playthrough of this game, so something could happen to one of these... to some of these party members that maybe keeps them from returning. Besides the whole, you know, takes place 1,000 years in the future. So you do encounter Eisen pretty early on. Oh, good, the best one. Oh, good, that's the best option. No, no, no. Actually, it wouldn't. Dang. After playing this game, I think playing this game, I think the best option would be if Velvet were to turn up. I don't know what she. I mean, we'll see how things go for her in this game, but I actually can't imagine Velvet crossing over with the characters of any other RPG really, because her story is very much focused on she needs revenge. She has to get revenge on this one. Well, I guess it's now two people. I think that's good. Okay, quartz bracelet. Nope. Topaz blade. That could be good. Let me... Yeah, I'll buy this. I'll go ahead and buy this. Topaz belt. Mario Disco Fan says there are Tales crossover games, mostly portable and now mobile. I do know of the Tales crossover fighting game. Yes, I do know of the Tales crossover fighting game. Alright. No. No, I don't think so. Wait, no. No. Okay, yeah, I'll get these. I'll get those fries. Okay, now enhance. Okay, let me go to equipment. Topaz blade. Oh, okay. So this does even more damage now. Well, goodbye, quartz blade. Anything? Okay, no. The rest of this, I'll probably, I'll actually break this down in order to make stuff. Well, now that I think about it, I have plenty of stuff to make more quartz equipment. So let me actually see what all I can improve first. Yeah, I've got a lot of these boots I can just break down. And I guess 45, 464. No, I'll stick with this lance for her. Do I want to give her this? Okay, yeah, I'll give her that. No, not anything there. Yeah, topaz paper. Well, I don't think I should actually... Okay, no, never mind. Let me not... magic damage is most important for Lafa second. Alright, so... No. Okay, let me dismantle this. I'll go and dismantle this. Yeah, okay. I'll do that one as well. Okay, now let me see what I can enhance. It's gonna cost a bit of money to enhance stuff, but... That's 2, okay. Okay, let me step out for a second and check these. Alright, so... Yeah, overall it is better to... Can I sell this, or... Yeah, I'll sell this one. And let me sell all this stuff, too. Okay, we got about 40 minutes left. Not that much time left in the stream. Yeah, not that much time left in the stream. I think Saturday's stream of this game will definitely be the finale. I think the rest of this stream and then 6 more hours will definitely let me beat this game. And then but there is a couple other things happening this week. So tomorrow I'll be doing the Switch 2 Direct that announces stuff that's going to reveal stuff for the Switch 2. Or that's going to reveal information about the Switch 2. That's happening 8 a.m. So there won't be a stream at 8 a.m. But after I'm done with work at about 7 p.m. tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central tomorrow, I will be doing a stream where I'm gonna basically rewatch through the Switch 2 Direct and talk about what is announced / what I'm excited for, and then also probably that's at the point where I'll decide, do I want to buy this thing at launch date, or do I maybe want to wait a little bit, or do I want to buy this thing at launch, or do I want to wait a little bit? So that'll be. Let me fill these up. That'll be tomorrow, so it won't be a full stream. Like, it's not going to be the full 4 hours like weekday streams will be. Instead, it'll be about 2 hours long, because that Switch 2 Direct is going to be about. That Switch 2 Direct is going to be an hour long, so that basically gives me an hour to watch the thing, and then like some time afterwards to talk, some time before and after the thing to talk about it. And then on Thursday, I'll be back with another full. I'll be having the next full stream will be on Thursday. I'll be playing returning to Metal Gear Solid 2. And then yeah, Saturday should be the finale of this game. Here. Okay. We're all at level 47, but I should definitely take some time to make my party stronger.
I'll finish this quick.
Oh, okay, these guys are basically Moloch versions of the Cyclops. Okay. There we go. Okay, moving left.
You're just lucky I made it.
Okay. So more Moloch.
This quick.
Oh, I just ran right into that. What? Oh, dang it. God dang it. Okay. Okay, good.
Well then, let's move on.
Ouch.
Good luck. Show up.
Alright, anything over there? Okay, nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is a cutscene over here. Oh boy. No! Wait. You okay? Out of all the people there, why'd they target them? Why'd they target that kid?
We
Oh, we
used
got
to
the
play tag all the time.
Oh, who is it now? Oh, what? Oh, gosh dang it.
I won't let you get away, Velvet.
Go home, you weirdo. Oh, we got the state superintendent too. Neat. Oh, congrats.
Stop it! You're turning him into a dragon!
That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa. It's just another necessary sacrifice for peace.
Dang, Velvet, your younger brother grew up to be an asshole.
Innominat, you monster!
Innominat to the front of us, a dragon to the back of us. Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it.
What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
Yeah, you tell him,
It'll take
kid.
more than this to make your big sister break.
The more you resist, the more you'll suffer.
Oh, quit. Just
Velvet,
stop yapping and get out of here.
Let me punish this rotten little delinquent.
Thank you, Zavid.
You're just a Malak. You don't stand a chance.
Okay, Velvet, we need to have a talk. Where did your younger brother learn to have such discrimination, be so discriminating towards Molochs?
I'm not just any Moloch.
He's also a Persona character.
I'm sick of murdering scum like you. I know no limits. For I am Sabine.
Does he launch that kid?
This is officially too damn much.
Well, I guess.
It'll be fun. Take them out one by
Well,
one.
I guess Laffy first.
Only I've been a larger vessel.
I'm guessing Laffy first. Yeah, I'm guessing Laffy first. Maybe they spent too much time. They must have been spending too much time hanging around. Laffy first must have spent too much time hanging around Arctorius. Because Arctorius also just doesn't mistreat Moloch. Constantly mistreats Moloch. Oh dang it. Mars does convince. I'm still convinced it is Loffer's body and memories, but it's not Loffer's. And if that's the case, then Arctorius is going to look really stupid when we find that out. Oh. Wait, what happened? Did we win?
Himself. Stop that, dummy!
We need to bring him down in one push.
Zavid? Oh, darn it.
I told you you would suffer.
Oh, gosh dang it.
Zavid.
I'll hold off Innominat. Everyone
shoot.
else, take out that dragon.
There's no way you can face him alone.
Lava second, like, I freaking had it with my uncle.
At least let me assist you.
This isn't an order. It's strategy.
I'm counting on you, Fee.
For something that's a mere part of me, you're awfully uppity.
For something like you, you're very uppity.
Lofty says. I am my own master.
I miscalculated before. I won't hold back this time.
Uh-oh.
And neither will we!
Okay. Find the dragon again.
Changed. We're still in the same bond. Everything's changed. Free's trying to become someone new.
It's a gamble. I'm in. Me too.
Oh, of course you're in, Rupture Road.
You just have to flip it over for me.
Not happening. I'm going to the jet hut here.
Yay, they're becoming a they're truly becoming a team. They're truly becoming a team off of their mutual desire to beat up this godlike jerk, which is the perfect way for this group to become more like a team. They all bond over spite. Riders of Fans as well. Reborn Moloch was their human memory's identity, so I'm convinced in Loftifer's case it has his will and soul. I'm not sure it's a Moloch either, because it's... Yeah, I'm not sure it's a Moloch, or Inomina is a Moloch, because it really... Again, it's really it's really racist towards Molochs. It's very discriminatory towards Molochs. Although I think, actually, well, it might have been said that Empyreans are like advanced Molochs. So, it might be that it's an advanced Moloch who sees himself superior to normal Molochs. Oh, I got nothing. Okay. Yeah, I think I can say this late into the game. I think I can say at this point in the game that out of the Tales games I've played, out of the Tales games I've played, which is Tales of Berseria, which I do need to return to, but I do remember some stuff about it. Or I remember stuff about it. I just feel like I need to play it in order to basically make sure I have an informed opinion about it. I feel like I need to play it again to have an informed opinion about it. But compared to the other Tales games I played, I think that this one overall has the best story, but I think it has my least favorite version of the gameplay. Because its gameplay is basically like in some of the other Tales games I played. Yeah, in some of the other Tales games I played. It's like you have your normal attack, you have your normals, and then you have your arts, which are special moves, but they require a resource. So they're more powerful than your normal attacks, but again, they require a resource to do. And, well, this game is like, it's all arts. Yeah, this game, it's all art. There's no normals, only arts. Which can sound cool at first, because it means you get only special moves. But what it means is that instead of like in the other Tales games I played, where it's like you can string together combos between normal attacks and arts. This one, it's like, or at least that's how it was in Tales of Berseria. I forget how Arise did it. I need to look at that game case list. No, Arise did that. No, Arise did that as well. Arise had normal attacks and arts. Yeah, Arise had normal attacks and arts. In this game, because it's only arts, what that means is that, okay, I've got like, I can do a couple of cool moves, and then I need to either like guard or run away for a bit, and then wait for my attacks to recharge, and then I can do cool moves again. That's what I get for guarding instead of dodging. I'm not saying it's a Moloch. God chose the kids as vessels, so it preserved Loftifer's memory, but Velvet's brother is genuinely dead. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, definitely. Gosh dang it. thank you. Here, let me revive everyone else. Okay, oh, okay, she's reviving him. Oh dang, Aizen's almost dead. Okay, what now? Okay, that's phase 2.
It's healing again.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not. You talk big, but you're struggling even to protect yourself. If you apologize now, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
Okay, seriously, kid, you can't really talk like you're like you're.
How Velvet feels.
Thank you, Lop, a
And
second.
you're
You said that
saying
better than I
you
did.
do? She's my sister.
Yeah, but you kind of grew up to be a jerk.
But I won't tell you.
So be it.
Or gonna fetch his fire, not the cowboy hat. No, the cowboy hat is a.
Anyway, the compass.
She isn't yours.
Yeah. Really, I'm growing. I'm growing to really like Lop a second.
And you're just a fragment of me.
Guys, look out!
So my net heart died there for a second. That was weird. Well, hope it's back now.
So that was your strategy.
Hey, give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive!
You've really done
So it is. Oh, good. Man,
I'll
seriously.
turn you into a dragon. See who's laughing next.
So a manual reboot was all it took. Oh shoot! What the heck?
What's going on? The malevolence burned away?
We're leaving. Hurry!
I don't want to say I'm glad. I don't want to say I'm glad that Lopha first died because that's the. Yeah, I don't want to say I'm glad that Lopha first died because it clearly led to a lot of problems and a lot of awful things happening. But dang Velvet, your younger brother grew up to be a real jerk. Well, didn't even okay. He didn't even grow up. He just grew. What was it like?
They got away.
I don't know.
A silver flame. A strange art that Mala
Grew
used.
like to a I don't know.
Did you
He stayed the same age, but
that
he
you
did
have
get.
the power to digest
He did change.
malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So long as you learn from your mistake, such a ruse won't work a second time. After all, Malakim are mere servants of the Empyreans.
Oh,
as
shut
long as we
up.
stay wary, they pose no threat to our ideal world.
Your awakening is nearly complete. None within your domain can stand against you without the power of the 4 elemental Empyreans. And they are fast asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
I'm going after them.
No.
Dang! I just thought of something. I would love to make like a bingo card before the Switch 2 Direct, but by the time I actually get to stream the Switch 2 Direct, it will have been almost 12 hours since it happened. So anyone could just, so it wouldn't have the surprise of like, I got bingo.
Not now. We need to make preparations for the ceremony of suppression.
We'll send this one after them instead.
A demon? Will he be reliable?
Sleeps
True, he
free
can
space
be hard to
Miyamoto?
control. Even after he succumbed to demonhood, he withstood my illusions for 7 days and nights. Even now, he
Marvelous Defense is great. Our next MacGuffin quests are laid out.
level.
Hey, there's nothing going. Hey, when done right, when done right, you can get a lot of good use out of a MacGuffin quest. So this is free space, Miyamoto. I actually don't think that would be a free. I don't think that'd be a free space. It'd be like because there's no guarantee Miyamoto will appear. I know it's like an hour long, but there actually isn't a guarantee that Miyamoto will appear because he appeared at the previous event.
To be known as the most fearsome pirate in all the seas.
Yep. Okay,
His
that's what I thought.
strength
It's
is
Ifrit.
equal to any legates. You capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to, as long as you keep her alive.
Wait. First,
Kill him. Kill Laphicet. Before my sister's eyes.
Susan,
the only
Miyamoto
thing
came out and
keeping
hawked
her
a
from
news app
falling
last
to
week. He's probably going to
despair.
be there. So fine. Free space Mario?
It's true. Demon or not, he still possesses an...
Even as a demon, even the demon is like, ah, shut up, kid.
an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all are totally the good guys. Even the freaking demons are like, man, y'all messed up. So but fine, free space Mario. Say free space Mario Kart, whatever, because we know that
Well,
Mario
made for
Kart
good
is going to be
training,
there.
At least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and a dragon. It's a miracle we're still alive.
It's all thanks to Fee.
He's still asleep. He must have used all his physical and mental strength.
I might not have the time, because I mean, I am at work all day tomorrow.
A fire that burns away malevolence. That's quite the talent he's got there.
Is it because he's
And
part
I'm-
of Inominot?
I'm really not
Sure
looking
could
forward
be.
to returning to
In
work
one
after what
sense,
happened
that's
on
a lucky
Monday.
break for us. But on the other hand... Anyway, I lost that bet, and I was so sure I was gonna win too.
Awful lot of drama you're making over 100 gold.
Don't you dare laugh off 100 gold! One with no respect for gold will be by 20 lions mauled. Everyone knows that.
Right. Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Inominot away and kill Artorias.
A robot
Even
says,
if Inominar
hope
has
the
awakened,
situation at least bearable
there
for you.
must be a way to seal him back again.
We'll see. Basically, the best answer I can give to it is that, well, I am taking measures to get out of here. I was already taking measures to get out of here, and I'm taking measures to get out of here even more. I'm taking even further measures to get out of here. I applied for 17 jobs in one weekend because of what's happened over at my job. Draco Magnus rating with the party 1. Welcome in. Draco Magnus says, "Step on your right foot. Don't forget it."
We should meet up
Don't
with
forget
Benwick
what?
and the others.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not.
Marzesco
But I refuse to believe
says,
Lord
to be fair, there
Artorias
weren't
is
any
right.
physical demons until the
Sacrifices
first
are
the
inevitable
tragedy.
bumps on the road
The
to
demons
a
are like,
better
you
world.
missed the first place, and now you're
That's
blaming
why
us for
I'll
your
do what I
failures.
believe is right and fight
Marzesco
him.
Fan says, gotta go to bed.
Even
See
if
you.
I'm wrong,
Right,
I
Marzesco
won't
Fan, have a good
any
night.
regrets.
Do you have any
But I think
idea
demons
how
existed before then, it's just
frustrating
people couldn't
Hear
see
one to
them.
talk.
Or normal
Eisen,
people
get in
couldn't
touch
see
with
them.
Benwick and the others.
That demon. It had to have been.
Eisen?
Ross says,
I
well,
think we
things
need
aren't
a
regressing
break
here,
more
so I
than
checked the
anything.
UW system. You might find
That was
something.
a long
I have
stretch of
placed
battle.
quite a few jobs
Seconded.
I have
Besides,
placed
the boy
quite a
and
few
Zafid aren't
applied to
waking
quite a
up
few jobs in
anytime soon.
Wisconsin.
Let's find
See
a
if I
place to
can get
sleep
anything.
for tonight. Eleanor, look after Laphicet.
Maybe you ought to carry him. He did all this for you.
Oh, one thing I won't say what job specifically I applied to, but except for one, I did apply. This is the most insane one I applied. Well, this is the one like I'm least likely to get, but I applied for it because last night I was just like, what? Sure, why not? I applied to be Blue Sky's head of product. Again, the one I am least likely to get, but it would be funny if I did.
Please.
Very well.
Ross says long shot, but imagine. Yeah, exactly.
Scout.
You can at least
Now, if I
carry
were to
him,
get that
kid.
job, it would have its
Damn,
own
you're
set of
cold.
problems to it. because
Quite the opposite.
it would. If I were to get that job, it would present its own unique set of problems because basically a lot of people, because then a lot of anyone with like a complaint against Blue Sky would have a direct, like they could directly find me, like, as in like find me on the internet and go to me to complain or voice their problems with stuff. Because if I did get a job like that, even though it would be a position that's a bit more like publicly it would put me in a more publicly known position. I'd still like to do I'd still like to do streams, and I still would like to work on developing my video game. But again, I'm not that likely to get it. But what if? I'll tell you one thing. If I do somehow get that job, which probably won't happen, if I do somehow get that job, I'd actually try to see if I could bring back like a Blue Sky integrated version of like the social media share feature that PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo and Switch had. I didn't think about this much. I read an article recently about like why video games aren't selling as much as they did in previous years. And one of the first things that article mentions is the fact that Elon Musk messed up Twitter and annoyed all the major video game publishers to the point where they actually took out Twitter integration. Because I didn't really think about it, but once after they mentioned it, I thought about it for a second. And yeah, before Musk started getting Twitter, ground control of Twitter, you could go you could make a screenshot or a video of any like something in a game, and then just like a few short button presses, you could upload it to Twitter.
I'm glad you didn't win that bet, Magilu.
And that had to boost the attention given to certain games by a lot.
It's your fault I lost.
Really? I don't remember doing anything.
Nope, wasn't us.
Although that might be what Nintendo's doing with its own version of social media. It's just after Musk burned the bridge with all the video game publishers. Nintendo's like, you know, we're making our own social media. We're out of here.
Oh, I'm listening.
I'll bet 10,000 gold that Velvet cracks.
Oh.
I'll make that same bet. 10,000.
Uh-huh. Hey, wait a minute! You both know that I'm the one who wants to bet that she cracks.
Then you should have spoken up first.
We can call the whole thing off if you want.
No. What kind of gambler would I be if I back down now? I'm afraid I have to take that bet. I hereby bet 10,000 that Velvet doesn't crack. What's so funny?
For someone so stubborn, you can be surprisingly cute sometimes.
You're calling a witch cute? That's slander! You both owe me the money you bet as reparations.
I mean, I know a lot of people think witches are cute. But okay, during that conversation, I just had a thought. And this would be unlikely to happen. But if it did, it would be the funniest thing. Nintendo, a lot of companies have a big habit of basically they get successful, they become the number one, and then they become like the number one thing in their field, and then they do something, they burn the bridge with another company and basically make their biggest competitor. Like Nintendo did it when Nintendo, when they were making up like a CD attachment for the Nintendo 64, and they they were making a CD console, and they were originally working with Sony, but then at the last minute they revealed that, actually we're going to work with Philips CDI, and Sony took their work home and said, fine, we're going to make our own console, and it became Nintendo's biggest competitor in video game console space. Unlikely to happen. Or I'm not sure how much this could happen. But imagine if, like, imagine if by Elon Musk ruining Twitter and basically burning a bridge with the video game by major video game publishers and major video game publishers, or like the big three video game publishers, by or console makers. I'm sorry, I'm getting my words mixed up. Yeah, burning bridges with the three big console makers by basically trying to upcharge them to allow people to share screenshots and videos online. Imagine if like this Nintendo social media app actually takes off. It actually becomes like a thing. Like it actually becomes a big thing, and basically, Twitter makes its biggest competitor. No idea if that'll happen. I haven't downloaded the Nintendo social media app. I haven't downloaded the social media the Nintendo social media app. But it would be, but yeah, that would be just. I'm now just thinking of like, what if, kind of like what would happen with the Nintendo Directs, where Nintendo does something really weird and unique, and it ends up working. And then like the other video game companies do it. What if that happens this time? Like, no, it could fail, and like I could be looking at this in a month from now, and like the social media's failed and Nintendo's closing it. But I'm now just thinking about the possibility that Musk, who thinks of himself as a gamer, I'm saying this in quotes because I'm saying this in quotes because there's been multiple tons of references and multiple evidence that the guy barely even plays games. He has people play games for him to make him look cool, and it fails. But imagine that this guy who keeps advertising himself as a true gamer ends up burning a bridge so bad with the big three console makers that they make the biggest competitor to his platform. So I realize it's not the normal, but I try to stay up on top of games coming out. It's rough. There's way too much come out, but I try. I mean, that's what I try to do too. Even if there's games that I'm not immediately interested in these Nintendo Directs and like the PS Plus events, I still like keep an eye on them because someone in the future could say, "Hey, you should try playing a game that I never looked at. I didn't really hold much interest in it." Someone could come back to me and say, "Hey, you should play that. You should play this," and I might take a look at it. Like I keep a list now of games I'm immediately interested in and keep track of games that really interest me. But yeah, I also just like video games. Y'all might have noticed from how many video games I have, and that I can talk all day about not just specific games that I love, but like development of video games and production of video games and like news related to video games. And I don't shill the publishers. I'm the kind of person who, when I find out how something is made, I appreciate it. When I find how something creative is made, I appreciate it more. I appreciate the creative process behind it. And video games, starting to learn how video games were made, just made me really like them even more. Simpsons Musk doing something dumb, more likely than you think. Is basically what he's known for. It is his standard mode of operation. So the Nintendo Today app is kind of cool. It's gonna be the news app, sure, but until they get news on there, where they've been posting cool as shit concept art for things like Laws and Xenoblade last week. Well, that's cool. So says, yo, Atelier Yumiya is actually really fun. You should give it a shot. I do want to try out Atelier Yumiya, but I'd like to play through the Ryza trilogy first. I have Ryza 1. And if I end up really liking Ryza 1, I'd then like to go to Ryza 2 and Ryza 3. And then from there, and then maybe after those three I'll get to, and after those three I'll get to Yumiya. Also, Sleepless, this must be like, I mean, right now you're probably, this is like your time right now as far as game releases, because I actually saw that Atelier Yumiya was like the second best-selling game in Japan, with number one being Xenoblade Chronicles X. But anyway, yeah, we don't have that much longer, and this is kind of a good stopping place. So just a little reminder that I actually will be going live tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a short bonus stream of basically watching through the Nintendo Direct, or watching through the Switch 2 Direct and talking about everything they announce. Instead of like a full 4-hour long weekday stream like I usually do, it's gonna be basically like a 2-hour. It's gonna be a 2-hour. It's gonna be a 2-hour long stream. 1 hour to watch the Switch 2 Direct, which is gonna be again like a full hour, and then another hour to talk about what they announced in the Switch 2 Direct. Then on Thursday, I'll be doing more Metal Gear Solid 2. And on Saturday will be the Saturday should be the finale of Tales of Berseria. Saturday should be the finale of Tales of Berseria. We're gonna stand next to this cat for the last few minutes. Because I think, the final villain, the remaining main antagonists have played their hand. We know what their grand scheme is. A lot of the big reveals have happened, although there's still some things I'm curious to see if they actually mention, like how Melchior and Artorias were part of a group that had been planning in they had been planning this scheme, or this like suppression of human will with the Nominat before Artorias even met Celica. But yeah, we'll see if that's if they go more into that on Saturday in the final stream of this. So yeah, Saturday should be the finale of this game. Anyway, thank y'all for tuning in. I think this is a good stopping point for now, even though we're like 3 minutes early. Thank y'all for tuning in. Hope I can see you tomorrow for the Switch 2 for reacting to the Switch 2 Direct. I know I'll be like almost 12 hours late by the time it happens, but it is something I want to do because I am interested to see what they announce for the Switch 2. That'll be it. So let me just see who we can raid. Zentreya. Okay, Zentreya's live. Zito's live. Leon Lai is alive. Leon Lai is Leon live. I don't think we can raid them. I think Firozera's live? Yeah, Firozera's live. No, I guess we'll try to raid. I guess we can raid Zentreya. Alright. Yep. Have a good rest of the night. Bye, everyone.